I really don't know much what I'm gonna do today in the stream. I guess kill DLC boss. This might actually be a little bit hard because if she summons Velstat, I can't do much about it. I didn't grab the alluring skulls, so getting the skeletons off my butt isn't gonna be easy. Just gotta one-hit them. Yes. Cool. If I can get an NPC summon, in case she summons Velstat, I should be fine. It's not that I can't handle Velstat, it's that she loves teleporting behind you when you're rolling and slapping you in the butt. Like, it's really annoying. Also, I hate that mask that Ellie has. I don't even remember where you get it, I just know it's like the rarest thing in the entire game for me for no particular reason. I don't know what I want to wear for this. Why not? She probably does a lot of damage anyways. I wasn't joking. I probably don't do that much damage. We will see. Yeah. Let's test the damage potential. Ow. What about this? Does this hurt? No. Same damage as Vincent. I've never gotten hit that far away, but okay. That's their safe zone. It's not the safe. Okay, backstab animation. Oh, wow, you get one hit then, but when you're spawning in, it's not a one hit. Did you make up your mind? I'll hit both of you at the same time. We're just gonna turn around and slap me like that. I don't know why I'm worried about Velstat. He's gonna probably summon him now because I summoned his NPC. It's a higher chance if you summon, but at least you have a distraction. Why would you do this? And she almost got me killed by getting them in the corner. I need to not look away from my screen because that could have went really bad. Wow, Ellie survived her win. I can't tell you how many issues this boss gave me on New Game Plus 7. Like, I don't know why, but this is the only boss in the entire game I struggle with on high new games. I don't even have to do Holdia, because I'm a smart cookie and know that ignoring him makes him an optional boss. There's no point in killing Holdia. I don't even think he gives you souls, I think he just gives you another ending and that's it. There's literally no point to that. It's just a waste of time at that point. I'm not even kidding. Boss is dead, there's no point in staying here. I don't think I can kill the dragon, even if I tried. Well, I could, but it would be a long process, and I'm not about to sit here for 2 hours getting good at fighting him again, just to end up killing him and then getting off because I'm not going to continue to stream after that. Doors of Pharaoh, yeah, that'd be a good place to go. Because the faster I get to the spider boss, the faster that's a lord down. And to be fair, what's my soul memory at? 500,000? If I were to get a bonfire aesthetic, I don't know. If I were to get one of those, I could burn it at the Rotten and probably get what I need. The only issue is, who sells them again? Alright, woman in poison area. Did I kill her for the key? I did, but I didn't pick it up. Okay, I'm stupid. Cool. I'm going to head here now. I actually didn't think I was going to make this a series, but hey, I'm actually enjoying Dark Souls 2 again. For some reason. Nope, there we go. I'm really glad they implemented that as an option. Firelink? Bajula? Shut up. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm sensitive. Oh, my headset's about to die. Let me just plug that in and make it die anyways, because apparently it's retarded. It loves dying and completely breaking whenever I unplug it or plug it in. I don't even know if audio is still coming through it because it's being buggy and I don't even hear myself anymore. Oh, I have 50,000 souls. Oh, right, I killed the boss. I'm stupid. I forgot. Clearly short-term memory has not done me well. I don't know what I want to level up for once. $30 and $30 would be good because that gives me a good bit of split, so I can use whatever weapon in the game I want. In most part, I should be able to two-hand almost any game, any weapon in the game with 38 strength, not including the smelter hammer, which requires 70 to two-hand or one hand. I'm not getting the smelter hammer. I'm not wasting 2 hours worth of stream just to get one item that he never drops. He hates me, I swear. Alright, I have boss weapon unlocked. Boss weapon woman thing. Crow thing. With butt what? I have her unlocked, so maybe her weapon would be worth it. I don't really remember what it scales off to heavily, so I'm gonna save her soul. That's gonna be a first. I've used almost every boss soul. Actually, yeah, I've traded one soul in so far. Flexile's curved sword. I think my best option would be go to Brightstone Cove. I'm glad I'm playing it offline, but I think I can still get invaded by that stupid NPC who loves to chase you around the entire area and being a nuisance. That's gonna be fun. Actually, I'm a big stupid. Cool. I can go this way. Can I not walk into the dude for 3 seconds, please, and actually walk past him? I still haven't used any of these. My issue whenever I first start playing a new character in Dark Souls is I use up the Radiance in the old ones really quickly. I haven't used them yet. Nice. For him only punching you, he hits really hard. I've never gotten this crystal lizard before. Okay. He always gets ahead of me and I can't do anything about it. Don't block my way, please. Thank you. I'm having the most luck I've ever had in this zone specifically, ever. He always blocks my way. The crystal lizard always gets away because for some reason he starts running 5 miles before I even get to him. This part, right?
You
No.
have to go at THT lizard from the other side.
I love how the robot voice that I have, I don't think you guys can hear. Yeah.
It's easier and it best stuck.
Actually, yeah, I never thought about that. I do not do damage with fire. That is okay. cool. I forgot to mention, I'm a dum-dum and didn't upgrade it to +8. Okay. Oh, wait, could I? Yeah, I could. I'm being stupid. Didn't they? Oh, yeah, they did. That bonfire used to be in that tent right there. What's in here now? An enemy? Yeah. I hate this enemy type just because they're so retarded. Like, the AI is really broken on this enemy type, and it just makes it annoying to fight them sometimes if you get unlucky. These all used to be peasants, and now they're Falconer Knights. I don't think I want to get in that well right now. Was it like a piece of dark armor? That's another reason I hate these enemies, is because they can block an attack pretty much. Was that necessary? Let me break this. Can I? No, I can't. But I keep bouncing off. Thank you, you did it for me. Now I don't have to waste my life away. That's that stupid thing. I kind of hate that the peasants are gone. Alright, I don't have cat ring on, so I'm gonna need this. I need this help. If you don't stab me. Could you not? More importantly, could you stop shooting me? I will murder the pigs and make bacon! Wasn't there something behind this? No. I would swear there was something behind this. Maybe it's just... Maybe there's an item on this that dropped down or something. Did he just shoot me while he was falling, or am I... Oh, no. There it is. I knew there was an item here. Let me just make my life easier. I don't need this anymore. Everything's gonna hurt more, but I don't care. Plus, there was a drop I needed this for, and I don't remember what it was. I thought I picked up that item while I was falling. Why is there a pig down here now? Okay, cool. I know for a fact this is a mimic. That didn't help me whatsoever. That would have been useless anyways. Cool. Glad I didn't waste my time picking that up earlier. Does he still get hit by that? Nice. Haha. You got ran over by a giant boulder. This is why Mom doesn't love you. I question how that was a backstab. Because normally when they turn around, it's just a basic hit. Oh, I wanted him to get hit by it as I hit him. That was worth it. I wonder if those boulders actually go all the way down there. Because if so, and you invade someone here, and they're all the way down there, because they took the shortcut. There's a shortcut you can do to slide down that cliff right there, which is really hard to do. Anyways, if you do it, I wonder if you could hit a host with the boulder when they were speedrunning that. How did I not hit you? You're all the way in the back. Okay, then. I thought he lived for a second there. Alright, I'm about to do the annoying gank boss. Prepare to get lightning spammed. Can one of you aggro, so I don't have to...
Dark Souls 2 is easy to detect mimics because they have a little silver lining where normal chests have iron.
I never noticed that. I never looked at that. And then the trap chests are easy to tell if they're wood because they're darker than normal chests. Like up ahead, this should be a trap chest if it's even still down here. I haven't played this Skull of the First Sin edition in a while for PS4. That should be a trap chest still, but I don't want what's in it because I'm pretty sure it's literally just crossbow bolts. Just close that. I don't remember there's an item here, but okay. Secrets! Yay, this used to be an Estus shard on the other version of the game for PS3. Now I think it's literally just the entire preset. And a spider ambush. Weren't you supposed to drop down and critical me? You know what, I'm not gonna question it. Oh. Let me guess, you drop down in there too? Cool. I may have bought in too many resins from the NPC. Like, a lot too many. I just want the lightning spammer down. Stop that. No force. I did a lot of damage with a few hits. I remember accidentally getting the Warlock Mask and armor piece, which is a helmet. I accidentally got it, and then when I made a new character to get it, because I wanted to make a co-op character early that looked terrifying, don't ask me why, I don't even remember myself, I realized how hard that thing is to actually get. And that wasn't fun. I think I ended up quitting that character because it was just so annoying to grind for, because he, pretty sure he doesn't respawn, so you have to bonfire stack for it. Thank you. I'm also sure he's a chance spawn, I think, too. Or the main Warlock, which is the one, right before you get to one of the fires that allows you to reverse. Yeah, it allows you to reverse hollowing, I think. I'm probably stupid here. Okay. That's what you get for using that weapon. I hate you with a living passion. Can I make this, please? Please, please, thank you. That's fair. That's what I really wanted. Ow. Ow! I actually don't care if I die. Well, Jesus Christ, that is terrifying. Blow me up, be my savior, or don't. Bowman! I forgot he invaded. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was gonna grab that Estus shard, upgrade my Estus, and upgrade my axe to plus 8. That's why I wanted to die. Plus, I don't care about the souls right now. I wanted the Estus shard. I don't want party invitations. I was gonna go somewhere, and I just completely forgot where I was gonna go after this. I feel like I was gonna go towards the center. Yeah, I'm going towards the center. That's what I'm doing. That should be just enough. Yeah, I want some arrows. How expensive is that?
I see how it is.
Reinforced weapon. Oh, is that you, Flo? My brain died. Alright, I'm buying arrows. That's good enough. For sniping. Pretty sure there's an arrow.
I see you.
Chunks. I don't remember where I was going to get some more chunks at. There was a place where you can get 3 of them. Exactly what I needed. I think it was the Lost Bastille, too. That sucks. Because I think the area which has 3 of them is past the gargoyle fight, which is just a waste of my time. I already have straight cell unlocked, so I might as well run down to the center. Yeah, I didn't kill her yet. I don't think I did. I think I'd remember killing the center. Maybe not. There's literally no point to that door, and it's locked. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I know you want to get up and attack, and there you go. Be stupid and break pots. Because now I don't have to go and break those pots and have fun with this game. Thank you for ruining my fun. I wasn't even near you, but okay. I feel like he's going to chase me all the way to the edge of this bridge, which is what worries me. That was not necessary. This is illegal. I know he wants to. Yeah, I'm not risking him blowing me up as I open the boss fog door thing. Or not boss fog door. Boss fog wall for the bonfire, because I want the bonfire. Because I know for a fact I might die to the center. This is camping, and this is illegal. That's a scene you'll always miss, because by the time you get up here, you're probably not looking in that direction. Like me, every single time I play this game. Ow, that was not necessary. Isn't there an item? Yeah, there's an item over there. Yeah, I could do that. The real trick here is not rolling when you fall. Please do fall off. I know you want to. I know you want to. Come on. You always do it. Or don't. Or do. Wasn't Lucas Hill's sign supposed to be down here? Or did they move it? Yeah, it is still down here. Is there an enemy over here now? No, but he aggroed through a wall, I think. Maybe? He's trying to figure out how to get to me. That's for sure. Go kill stuff for me. I do not do anything to this dude. He is a mini-boss, though, so it's understandable. Although I wish I could fight him in a better... But she doesn't do damage either. That's cool. I saw that follow-up coming, and I saw it being delayed like so much. I just want the item. Why, you bully? Doesn't he drop Twinkling? Yeah, he drops Twinkling, I think. No, the one in the forest drops Twinkling, right? Yeah, all the rest of them are just a waste of your time. Yeah, they are. I was about to jump, and knowing this game, I was about to jump right off the cliff. Ha! I don't roll for you. You see, the trick to this game and not dying is plunging it. Is there any items here I want? I don't remember if they've replaced anything. I do definitely want that, because I think that's a soul item. No, it was a stamina item.
Me and you both know that doesn't work 100 of the time.
There it is. I knew there was a soul item down here. They need to add the rusted ring in this game. Or whatever it's called. Did you follow me up here? This is the difficult part. You know, if they'd aggro, this would help me a lot, you know? You're like seriously?
It's the rusted ring.
We need this in this game. Ow. Oh, you scared me. And you hurt a lot, too, because you had to slap me as I was getting up. And you dropped the item I need, too. Isn't that convenient? The one item I forgot to buy. I forgot to upgrade my Estus, it's fine. Are all of you just gonna ignore it for once? Is my game just gonna break? There's another thing I hate about Dark Souls 2. If you lock onto an enemy who's behind you, it'll just kind of attack in a random direction, slightly angled from where you are already looking. I know there's another one here, I hear you.
I hate the bloody delay.
That's a yikes. He's up there. This one's going to be difficult because I don't have the key to light up the boss room, so aggro range is going to be a little iffy. Also, you can parry the Sinner. The only issue is don't do it because she has very fast recovery time. Like if you're lucky with the fastest attacking weapon in the game, you're going to hit her once. In fact, I really shouldn't be using this. I should be using this with this. I wish I had a bright bug because this would make it a little bit easier. Just a little bit of damage. Are we gonna have this issue where I can't hit you, but you continue to attack me? We're gonna have this issue, aren't we? I haven't fought the Sinner in so long. I don't know roll timings. Please don't do this to me now, body. I do not need regurgitation. I can deal with the back pains, but regurgitation is where I'm gonna have to call the line, body. I am not about to have stomach acid in my mouth for the majority of the stream. Also, this does magic damage. And you can buff it. Let me clear out my hotbar. My brain is dying. Go. Homeward bone.
You
last.
just got your ass kicked.
I didn't need to hear that. Look at my adaptability. Shut up. Plus, I'm used to high-level characters, you know, with that 60 adaptability. That wasn't necessary. I did not send that back up. Oops. You know, that's fair. Don't you do it too. Actually, I can't deal with the back pain. I need to lay down a little bit. It's still there. This isn't helping. Let me just shove a giant ice pick into my back, because apparently stabbing things that hurt makes it go away. Just like when you're, oh yeah, I forgot. There's this story I read recently. So you know when occasionally your hands or feet will go numb, they'll start tingling and stuff. Well, this girl.
Well, that's not very smart.
This girl had it last longer than normal, like literally several hours. So she was getting worried, and instead of going to the doctor, what she did was she proceeded to burn it, scold it. Note you, like literally scold it, in hot water. That didn't help. She proceeded to do a bunch of other things to her hand. And then in the end goal, what she ended up in was a court case where a bus driver ran over her hand and almost got sued because of it. Until some student walked forward with a tape that revealed the whole thing about how she set it up and got her hand ran over. And now she doesn't have a hand anymore, and come to find out it wasn't even a serious issue. It's just a natural disability thing. Like, sometimes some people are born with it. It'll last longer than normal. I want to see if I can parry you. Oh, get wrecked. Look at that recovery time, though. That's what I'm talking about. She has, like, the fastest recovery time in the entire game. She's going to punish me for this. Or try to. Anyways. Quite a stupid story, but I can understand where she's coming from. Like, I've tried something similar, but not that far. Like, I've ran hot water really long until it was burning. Like, seriously, like, if I put my other hand under it, I wouldn't be able to stand it. And proceeded to run my hand through it. Didn't feel any of it, but a light burning tingle. Like, it's like a freezing feeling if you've ever been scalded. It's weird, but that didn't fix it, so I just gave up. I didn't go to that extent of literally getting my hand ran over to see if that would fix it. But you do you, I guess, right? Let me take it off. I think I'll keep Still Protection on. Now, is this a bonfire, or not bonfire, an Estus shard? No, but it's something I'll use later. I don't remember what I was going to use.
You're right.
I know I've freaking lit the bonfire. Now let me go back to Majula and do my stuff game. I kind of want Chaos Blade, but that means I have to take her to New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure. I haven't killed... Actually, I've killed one NPC, so her sword, her regular sword, would be getting damage reduction, which is stupid. She's literally called the Lost Sinner, but every time you sin on this game, kill an NPC, whatever, it reduces the damage of the weapon. It literally rewards you for never sinning, and you can't really do much about getting your sin thing back up again into the positives instead of negatives, and it's kind of stupid. And what I mean by that is, if you go to Oswald to pay to have all sins removed, it doesn't remove the sin counter, which is what indicates the damage on the sword. So you're literally going to be having an issue if you kill an NPC and want to use that sword. That's why whenever you see people use Lost Sinner's sword, they don't sin. I think I had a Sinner sword doing negative 500 damage. Now, the game can't go into negatives and damage, so it was like 15 damage, I think it was doing. It said negative 4 or something, and it was stupid. I really don't know what to do now. Respect, 99 health. I could kill the spider boss. I have to go through the issue of figuring out how to get to that bonfire again because they had to change everything around. Should be fine though. They removed some of the zip lines, so you can't really do much. Completely miss. That's fine. Watch it be the one who drops the chunks in this area that I need. You can have this room by yourself. Or I can't close the door. Thank you, game. There's an item here now. Or was there always an item here? I don't know. I had a feeling there was an item there, but I didn't want to trust my gut for a few seconds. I hear another crystal lizard. There we go. I'm not gonna miss with this weapon. That's fair. That's why I love the Black Knight halberd, because you can thrust with it, even though it's a halberd. I came from here. I'm stupid. I need to go down over here. Over here, and here, and here. That ambush, though. A hidden chest, though. I'm gonna laugh if he drops something valuable. Okay. Could I do this again? No, I can't, yeah. This shield's way too heavy. Pretty sure it's better than a plus nothing Chloranthy, though. I should have jumped. Is this worth it? I don't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not using spells, so it's not really valuable to me, necessarily. I don't remember items down there. It's gonna be not worth it if my rings break. And if they infinitely stun lock me between each other. I love how I'm just pressing slightly forward on the left stick and it goes for this. Like, I hate this. You know, you're gonna suffer to this. You're gonna suffer from this. That was definitely worth it. Isn't there two guys that jumped down here? No, no, you're not going to survive with a pick of health. You're going to suffer. Or you're going to be retarded. And pathfind to me. This is what you deserve for being like one of the worst mobs in this entire game. Alright. Hero Soul, first of all. If I can hit that. Like, I can still die, but I do a lot of damage for what it is. Or, you know, I can get stuck on a... When was that there? Also, can you light that? Because... I'm completely dumbfounded. I remember running through this area recently on, what was it? My second character? And I don't remember that there.
No, the spider gods do not smile upon you.
It's all about the roach gods. What are you talking about? Just kidding. Bully me with your magic. That could have went so bad. There are a lot of chunks in this area I would have missed. It is a plus 10 weapon of any type I want, though. Yeah, 6. If I wanted to plus 10 in either weapon, I could. that door being broken, but okay. I don't remember that door being breakable. Oh, it's you. I should have seen that one coming. Alright, you want to pathfind to the player? Pathfind down here. The only thing I want in here, because I don't have the key for that, is this hero soul. I just want the hero soul. I don't want anything else in this room. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull this and climb up the ladder because there's an enemy in there. Especially with an NPC with 2 Evelyns. Look at that range on the Evelyn. Come here. I'll smack you. Oops, candy. I'm going to die for a piece of candy. This is what greed does to you. Wait, were those poison arrows? That was worth it, in my opinion. I think they were. I wasn't paying attention, clearly. My main goal is to figure out how to get back to the bonfire so I can put this into my mind and to remember. Also, is this jumpable? We will find out. That wasn't worth it. Is there actually not a way down from here? I want to know if I continue to get spammed by magic. Just gonna jump and suicide. No. No regurgitation, please. Please, no. No. It's in my nose. No. No. Well, this is fun. Now this is all I smell. I
Always worth a shot.
I know you can get on that thin platform right there. That's my end goal right there, that location right there. The issue is, I don't remember how you get back over there. Because they decided to remove the only thing that allowed you to get over there. Because, you know, I don't like Skull of the First Sin for PS4 because they ruined the game by moving a lot of things that didn't need to be moved. For instance, that rope that literally led to a bonfire. You had to get through enemies anyways to get to it. All it was just a convenient bonfire that was easy to get to. But you're going to be stupid and make it harder to get to than it needs to be. That's also another reason you don't go that way, because of the NPC invasion. If all goes well, he will not be stupid today, and he's looking into a wall. Okay. That was not necessary. That angle, though. My issue is the AI doesn't know how to pathfind me properly because there's like, you know, 50 other spiders.
Mayorzaki made this one.
I wish he did. I hope you meant to say Mayorzaki, because apparently the bot said the name perfectly, even though you said Mayor. I don't even know if you can hear the bot.
I'm sure he worked as Scholar of the First Sin.
He did work on it, he fixed it. Sort of. That was unnecessary. He came in when they made it a failed project. That actually wasn't a failed project. See, they had some stuff going for them, like some interesting actual physics and stuff, but then he came in and made it more of what it is now. So now Poise doesn't exist anymore. The classes that allowed you to literally start with 2 Pursuer Greatswords called the Dual class or something like that, they took that out. It wasn't broken because it was unbalanced. The Pursuer Greatswords didn't have near as much damage as they do now, so they were hitting more or less just like dual wielding two normal straight swords, less long swords, whatever. I'll admit he fixed some of the things that they didn't have going for him, but he ruined a little bit more of the game than he would like to admit to. And of course I'm not going to hit you because you're at an angle. Why would I hit you at an angle? More importantly, why am I fighting them on this? I literally cannot move. I have no mobility. I don't remember there being a peasant down here. A torch peasant. What I'd recommend, though, if you want to see what Dark Souls 2 was originally going to be like, look up Ouroboros, like the snake. Look up his Dark Souls 2 beta playthrough, or Invasions, or whatever. He was doing PvP. He shows what the game would have been like. It had a lot more... That wasn't necessary to backstep, but okay. The game had a lot more going for him. There was a lot better, per se-ish graphics. Like, the fire looked realistic more. The fire looked more like Dark Souls, but with lower quality like Demon Souls, which ended up making the fire look amazing. There's a lot of new spells that we didn't get because he jumped in and took them out. You got a spell where you shoot something up into the air and it geysers down a bunch of different spell particles, yeah. That used to be casted differently. It casted more like the hell sorcery. I don't remember what it's called. I was gonna laugh if he immediately stomped on me as I walked in. That wasn't necessary. He's gonna stomp on me and kill me. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna laugh if it does.
It sucks having to catch up to the conversation.
Yeah. I just don't do parties when I do streams because I don't focus. See, if you were to watch my stream from PlayStation, it wouldn't have as much delay. If you're watching it from your phone, you're gonna have more delay. Which makes no sense.
I see.
I'm just waiting for them to jump on me and kill me. I could kill them so much faster if I use a different weapon. Oh, I love this weapon. I didn't do enough damage to a single head to cut it off, though.
I can't believe it actually worked.
Come on. Aw, it wasn't a one-shot. Wait, did he give me the key? He did. Okay. Isn't oh yeah, they removed Vingaro.
You
Yeah,
know I was talking about the I see the comment.
What, did you message me through PlayStation manually? I just lost some frames. Dear God, what have I created? Let's see. Do I abuse stamina more and ignore it? Yes, I do. But how much? I kind of want that, but I kind of want to get my faith up a little bit.
No.
Is Foxy on, and Flash, was he viewing my video? Because I had 2 viewers pop in at the same time when you popped in. Where you going?
I'll be around.
This is one of the most broken weapons you could have at +7 early. I had this +7 before I even got to, I don't remember.
Not sure.
I highly doubt I can kill the dragon just yet. Maybe when I get to level 120, I'd have a better chance, because right now I just don't have enough health. If he hits me with one of his physicals, he's probably going to want to hit me, or put me very low, because I don't wear armor, because I don't care about armor, because I'm not leveling up adaptability, which is a stupid choice, because if I leveled up adaptability, I'd be wasting souls on the stats, sure, but at least I could wear armor. Sinner's dead. Spider's dead. Who do we have left? Going to the fort, yeah. I have demon area to go to. Still can't believe I walked out of the DLC with 20 twinkling. Enough to plus 5 this and have leftovers. I had more than this, but I leveled up another weapon, I think. This should have been one of the first places I headed to, because this is some easy souls. I don't even care if I'm not using spells. It's still a heal over time type item.
Is she still mad at me?
Define mad, because I don't think they were mad. That was complete overkill, but still. That's fair. That's fair. I thought there was a bonfire down here for a minute. I was getting ready to say, when did they move that here? Because I just related to bonfire. They literally have a bonfire right here, like it's just the worst placement. I mean, it's a safe bonfire, but still. Are you seriously about to follow me all the way up here? Cool. There we go. I didn't press that next R1, but okay, game. Come on, break through the door. Are you not here anymore? You are, you're just being stupid. Cool. I forgot they added this club dude here. I think I died to him on my first playthrough for the PS4 version of the game. I just didn't expect it. Hot, still lit, you failed your only job. I know there's a way to get that item, and I don't think it's worth it. I think it's literally a human effigy. I don't care. Same difference, technically speaking. Yay, secrets!
Yesterday she wasn't talking with her usual way, so I thought it was someone else.
She's like an adult baby. You never know what you're gonna get. The poison's fine. My issue is what they moved down here. Imagine coming here at the level you're supposed to come here. I mean, 3 easily large, but that's a lot of damage that it needs to happen. I was about to cry if this was a trap chest. That wasn't worth my time unless they buffed it. They didn't. Did I upgrade a boss weapon? I did. The Drakebook Greatsword counts as a boss weapon in this game, even though it should be a twinkling weapon. I mean, technically speaking, it's Drake, Dragon Titanite, shut. It's just stupid. In my opinion, anyways. I remember accidentally dropping a Divine Blessing here, and then when I came back here later and found it, it was a stack of 99 for some reason. I don't question it, and I take kindly, but I do question it at the same time. Maybe I got invaded and wasn't paying attention because I went AFK and then they picked it up and dropped a whole stack of 99 or something. I really don't know. And to win every time. I kind of want those items down there because I don't remember what they are. Oh, he looked like he was alive for a second there. If you've ever seen a hollow run, you know what terrifying is, especially if they have a dark infused weapon. And there's a mod that boosts all gameplay speed in this game by 50%, I think it was. Let's just say a hollow could go across an entire map in 1 second, pretty much. Not quite literally, but very, very close to that. It's absolutely terrifying. How you doing? You having fun? I don't even know how he got up there. I think when you unrender the area, all enemies drop a little bit. I completely messed it up, but okay. I think when you reload an area, all enemies kind of fall a little bit if they're dead from a little bit up above the ground, and that's what happened. If you've ever walked into an area of Dark Souls 1 when you were dropping frames because someone invaded you or something, you'd see it right in front of you. You'd see all the enemies drop onto the ground from the air a little bit. I didn't even pay attention to what I got. I'm not going through that again. Homeward bone. Homeward boner. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'll stop. Out of all seriousness, though, I think the main reason I struggled on the center is because I haven't fought her in a long time. I don't remember roll timings. I just know she loves roll catching you. On my very first playthrough, I think I had a magic mace and the twin dragon head shields, which I don't think I actually picked up when I could have. I had that, and I eventually did her. That sounds wrong out of context. I eventually beat her and got really excited until I hit New Game Plus, because if you didn't know, I had the version of the game where when you get to New Game Plus and the red phantoms come in, they were buffed up. They had about as much HP as any other New Game Plus 7 invader. And damage. It was ridiculous how OP they were, and when I finally got internet connection for the first time, which was Dark Souls 2, my first online game, I got the update installed, and that was the happiest day of my life, because I could finally kill the center without having to worry about those 2 invaders. They were like the most annoying thing ever. Was that roll even necessary? I will trade with you, or you can block. See, the issue is I have the stone ring on. Come on, let's trade. I want to trade. Trading's fun. Trading's fun. Really. Is the partisan even in this game? Stupid item. My favorite spear in the entire Souls series, and it wasn't really the... Actually, no, I think Dark Souls 2 was its peak performance if it's in here. Cool. The item was still worth it. Who's gonna walk in here? Because I took my sweet time. An NPC sign here. I don't remember that one. Now's the part where I run because he's just gonna chase me to the switch if I don't. Look at that hollow running right there. Now imagine that 50% faster, it's terrifying. Did they move him? Or does he still drop down? No, he drops down when you walk over the hole, I think. Or under the hole. There's dogs here now? Ow. Wasn't this just a treat? I'm getting stabbed, shot at, and about to be burned. That's gonna be backstab. It's fine if I die, but who is shooting me? I want to kill you. I want to get this revenge. I think I killed the other one. I think that's the archer. Pretty sure the archers have the darker hood. I don't want to do chariot right now. Yeah, I'm not doing the chariot. Because if I do the chariot, that means I'm going to have to get the bonfire aesthetic, burn it to New Game Plus, and get the Quarantine Plus 2. And that's just like a good 20 to 30 minutes of my time wasted by literally sitting there and sniping the boss. I mean, I could kill them legitimately. I have the damage potential. It's just annoying. Could you not get me stuck on a wall? This is not proper behavior. Look at that hollow run. It is terrifying. Now just imagine him having a dark sword in his hand. Well, a dark buff broken straight sword. Still very terrifying. I know I heard walking. I heard something behind me. Did they move Creighton? No, his dumb butt's still in there. I think they moved the key, though. They moved where he teleports to now, though. He goes to the forest, or he goes a little bit further into the forest zone, rather than, right at the, entrance to the fog area of it. Which is quite odd, in my opinion. I thought I was going to have an issue where we couldn't hit each other and we just continued to cycle each other. I had that happen with the skeleton once and I was getting so annoyed. Like that right there, what is that? What is that? Just an attack in a random direction. I just had a slight lag spike in my own game. I don't even know if that got caught on stream. That was clearly a late roll. I don't think that's the key item anymore. Also, I'm pretty sure there's an ambush. Yeah. Let me just get out of here where I don't bounce off every wall. I thought he was gonna get stuck on the wall and I was gonna have to go in there anyways. You're lucky I don't have a great bow, just to show you how much I hate your existence. I swear there was a bigger ambush in this area now. Yeah, it's not the key anymore. Actually, I think I know where the key is, yeah. I think it's up over here in this, up this hill. I kind of want that bonfire because I want to free Creighton and do his stupid quest line. Because that gets me the gauntlets that do critical damage every now and then. With the Black Knight Halberd in my hands, that critical damage just goes up all the way. There's an invader here, though. I remember this much. And I'm going to bait them out because I'm pretty sure there's a few enemies waiting to gank me with daggers. I wanted to go for the parry. Look at that damage, though. Was that double roll necessary? The Black Knight Halberd is just really broken early game. You lose so much durability though, but it's worth it. On my New Game Plus 7 difficulty playthrough where I was trying to kill Alva, I think this was the weapon I ended up killing them with. And then I got good at the game and murdered that boss and no problem, like literally every single time, no problem. They messed his AI up because he used to never run down here. He would sit there and continue to wait for an ambush. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you're right there now. They're moving so much stuff around, and I need to play this more, but I don't at the same time. Like, I physically hate Skull of the First Sin because they move so much stuff around. I remember trying to get the Rogue Hood for so long, and it was making me mad. Ow. That was not necessary. I don't remember you here. I guess you followed me over there slowly. Was that the key or am I stupid? That was definitely the key. Cool. I don't remember where I got that at, but I can now join a covenant that allows me to buy, I think, unlimited lightning urns. I don't know if I want to level up. Kind of, honestly, though. Get that stamina up. My whole issue is I abuse and neglect leveling up stamina for an entire playthrough, and then when I finally leveled it up, it takes like 100,000 just to level stamina up once. Why did you have to be sitting down?
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls.
That animation, though. Why not? Level 100. Another 300,000 soul memory and I can go to the castle early. If I were to actually make an effort, get a bonfire aesthetic, burn it here, at this one right here, get that boss in New Game Plus, kill him, that should be enough by popping to get what I want. But, I don't know. I bullied the Rotten enough, like literally. I think I had a New Game Plus, well no, it wasn't a new game, it was burned by aesthetics, but it was new game, technically new game. I think I hit over 99. The game can't register any further than 99. So I'm pretty sure I killed him so much that he physically hates me as a boss now. Yeah, I guess I'll continue. Get the Skeleton Lords out of the way if I can even skill the stupid Bone Wheels. The Bone Wheels used to be terrifying. I don't even remember why. I think it was because they just, they did more damage than they should have, and then they fixed it. I think there's an Estus shard here I want to. That will give me up to 10 out of 12 uses. The issue is I have to run past all these enemies and kill them. Out of my way, please. Or block it. That works too. If you give an AI a shield with a literal broken program, it's stupid. Out of all the Dark Souls games, I think the Falcon Knights, I don't know. I think they're the most annoying. Because all they do is walk up to you with their shield out and attack you, but they're also blocking while they're attacking, and it's so annoying. Be glad it isn't Code Vein, because if they broke Code Vein, like, if you get unlucky with the bot, it'll just sit there and block all day and you can't really hit it. I'm talking about the ones that actually cannot be guard broken. They have to release it. Like, it's pretty stupid. I love how I'm just ignoring their existence. But I'm gonna have to kill them anyways because I'm gonna get cornered potentially from them anyways. If I don't. If the bomb or the S discharge isn't here anymore, I'm gonna be salty. I do know for a fact though that you're here now. Kind of makes me mad that you can't get his crown. I think it's just a version of Vendrick's crown that's been rusted. I can do that too. Hey, it wasn't Estus Shark. That's 10 out of 12 uses with +2. I don't even know where half the bone shards are in this game, so I don't even know if I'm gonna get the +5. At most, I guarantee I'll probably be +3 by Shrine of Amana, at least. For some reason, I'm highly doubting myself for that one right there. I don't know if I want to use fire. I gotta remember which one not to kill first. Pretty sure it's that one right there. I just kinda wanna bully this boss because he bullied me on my very first playthrough. I don't even think these dudes were an issue. I think it was the fact that whenever I got to the Bone Wheel ones, I just didn't do enough damage. I don't remember them summoning that many of them. Jesus. Alright, which one wants to stop blocking for 24/7? None of them? Cool, I'm gonna chase you down across the universe. You take damage. I think that's why there's so many of them, because they don't hurt that. Could you not? They can damage each other? Okay. I'm gonna heal up because I'm not gonna be stupid and die from tick damage slowly. That's an issue. I'm like, oh, okay, this guy doesn't do damage. I'm fine. Next thing I know, 20 seconds later, I'm already dead. Pretty sure you can parry these guys. Speed attack. Or just break. I can jump with my shield. I knew you could parry them. I was very sure. My next step is immediately killing them as they spawn. Eliminate the issue. Wait. There's only 2 of them. I think the amount they summon for each one's randomized. I think that's actually what happened. There's normally at least 3 to 4 of them no matter what. Or maybe I just did so much damage to the boss that I couldn't summon that many. That's probably an issue too. I love how elevators always go down so slowly in the Dark Souls series. But the minute you want to go back up it, it's like, nah fam, you're gonna sit here for 3 years. Apparently you used to be able to troll invaders. Just being on the ladder right here would cause the invasion range to be activated so they can invade you. You just climb up the ladder and sit there. And apparently they patched that at some point in time. Completely rolls in poison, doesn't get covered in it like I normally do.
I never. I must.
Or some binoculars when you need them. I mean, what? This is completely pointless,
Visit me.
but it gets her to move
Oh,
a lot faster anyway.
we can all.
Plus, she gives you an item. There we go. She'll move now. Wee. Oh, they put hollows down here now. Okay. I remember these guys used to hurt so much for no reason whenever you saw them. They were the terrifying of terrifying in a Dark Souls game. He might hit me when I'm picking up an item. He tends to do that. He tends to throw it when you go to pick up an item. That's some nice damage. That's some nice chunks. I don't really care if I die of the poison. The main goal here is to get all the items first, then run through. Although I do want to get these skeletons out of here because they're going to be annoying. Oh, he is here. Imagine if this was a trap chest to insta-kill him, just to troll people who play Dark Souls. Are you selling anything useful now? Nope, the same old trash. Cool. One point in time, I don't remember what that point is, he'll start selling unlimited poison arrows. That's when I want him as a merchant. I think he has to move to his final location for that, though, and I don't remember where that would be. I don't even know if they moved where it originally was. This is the more annoying part because I'm pretty sure there's desert sorcerers here now. And with no armor, they hurt a lot. I wonder though. Nice. You're gonna die from poison like I do every single time I play this game. You're gonna die from your own element. I hate you. That's the annoying part. You're getting spammed by 15 million falling fireballs. If they dropped the Desert Sorcerer top, I would have rage quit. I grinded that thing for a whole 6 hours straight and still didn't get it. Reset all enemies. I don't know if they fixed it, but there was originally a way to get on top of this cliff side right up there. Yeah, you could sit up right there. You could do the turn into a crate item, whatever, or use chameleon, and you'd be invisible to invaders who can actually invade you up there while you're up there. They'll never be able to reach you, but you control them. I think I had as much fun as I could have had out of that right there. I was running through the game, and then I think I ended up getting up there on accident. I shot a great bow at an invader. He fell off the cliff, and I pretty much had the best time I could have ever had. Of course, he was really mad and couldn't figure out where I shot him from, but he eventually black crystalled out when he couldn't find me. It's just fun to troll people sometimes. Especially when they try to invade you in annoying areas, knowing that they're probably going to get you with some BS like poison or toxic. I'm pretty sure there's a few branches over here that I want. But first I need him to break this.
And I'm back. What did I miss?
I don't think there was anything down there that's worth it in my eyes. If I get a backstab, it'll probably be an insta-kill. Oh, the crystal lizard's gone. Let's see, aggroed somehow magically and already ran. I don't remember you being able to come back here, sir. I don't remember any of you being able to come back here. Nice. Although I have no stamina to roll through any of this now. You know, backstabs take a lot of effort. Petrified something. It makes it more interesting now that they can actually come in there.
Something I have noticed, you've got that whole badass thing down. We need to add some jokes and fur flair.
Oh, you mean like my life? What? I was saying. I'm mostly dark humor, and that's my issue. I scare people away with my terrifying dark humor. I'm just kidding. My jokes really aren't that bad as like some of the dark humor jokes that are out there. I've made some pretty bad ones though. I love how the first attack did more than the second. Also notice how I'm losing less and less durability as I'm going through the game.
That is the worst joke of all time.
Nice. Could I not do this? More than enough to play through the rest of the game. I could even get Vendigaro's armor if I wanted it, which I don't. The good days of the Sun Bros are over. The most useless Covenant in this entire game now because they had to nerf the one thing that made the Covenant good.
Delay made it take an hour till it actually came through.
Ow. poison, it's fine. Anyways. I'm actually really mad about that. Sunlight Sphere used to be 1,800. Now with the same exact stats that I had on my other character, it's doing 600 damage to that same enemy on that same new game difficulty. It makes me mad how hard they nerfed lightning. I mean, come on, it had a slow casting speed. If you're gonna nerf something, nerf the one thing people spam, which is Crystal Soul Spear, like Jesus. Make its casting time higher. Was that necessary?
There was a little bit BS.
The one item I missed is the one item that I didn't use. Cool. Break as little as possible so they have to break the rest. That wasn't necessary. That wasn't even gonna hit me. Let's see how much damage I did this dude. That's actually a lot, not gonna lie. Just having almost around the minimal stats to use this weapon makes it so OP. 607 damage this early in a playthrough. I think the most you're gonna get is with infusion, that is about 550-ish, or if not a little bit less, and that's with attack boosting rings like out the butt. Right now I'm just using one of the better rings for damage early.
Why is it dealing fire damage?
Yeah, Black Knight weapon in these games, and Dark Souls 2, more importantly, got ruined. Could you not? That's what made him a lot weaker. You can't buff him with resins, but you can buff him with spells, yeah. I don't get it. It's only when I'm attacking with a lock-on that I do that accidentally. Hot, you can't poison me anymore. I'm gonna go back to Firelink and Regula, shut up, and level up. To be fair, if it didn't even have fire damage on it, it'd still be broken, because that would be just more physical for the weapon overall anyways.
We should do a Diablo stream sometime.
If you just said Diablo, and my robot just said Diablo, I'm gonna laugh. You did? My robot just butchered Diablo so hard. I don't think it gives you anything important. That's all. Yeah, I don't want the halberd. I don't even think you can hear the bot. That's my thing.
Oh, speak. No injury.
Nothing new yet. I gotta kill a few more bosses. Reinforced weapon. Okay. weapon's actually really OP for what it is, but the durability just makes it so bad. It's like a crystal weapon in Dark Souls 1, only with a lot less durability. And to be fair, it's not even bad, it's really good, but you gotta use that repair powder spam. I love how most of the Black Knight weapons in this entire game are hidden behind a bunch of locked doors. The Greatsword, Ultra Greatsword, for instance, I'm pretty sure it's the Ultra. It's one of the two. It's locked behind. I think the actual normal Greatsword drops from the Cyan Knights or whatever they're called. I really don't know if I want to upgrade anything else. This would be the only thing I even think about upgrading.
I'll be
I'm gonna buy some stuff from the merchant and upgrade his stock. That way he'll actually start selling the Elite Knight unless he already is. He's not.
I came from a group called...
Okay, so, reset his AI, see if he starts selling something. That should be enough shields for him to buy something. That's about what I normally buy.
I've stopped.
There we go. Okay. Only reason I have interest in this is I was actually going for Pyromancy, because right there, the effect on the armor.
Did I mention I was on the desk? Yeah, they're all sad. Have you seen that? I'm no ex. A monstrous thing. If you should, I'd have to take... Thanks very much.
So... I'm gonna go trade those in with the birds next. Well, first things first. Suicide. I need to talk to him with 0 souls in my inventory. Or not on my inventory. In my bar.
I'm glad. I consider... I've started. Always open for business.
I think there can't be a bloodstain. It could be later in the game too. It doesn't matter if I lose that many souls, it's fine. But it's an armor set I can wear. Even if it is just a few pieces. I also have Estus Shard. I think my next move is to kill the Dragon Rider because, well...
I'm glad. I considered...
I know for sure he'll give you an armor set for free.
Always open for...
If you talk to him with 0 souls, I just don't remember at what point in time it is. Are you selling unlimited now? No.
Nothing's... Well, that's
Cool. So I'm gonna come back here later. I think maybe all Lord's Dead later is good enough later. I might as well talk to Boss Woman. Actually, yeah, I do have a weapon that I'm interested in plus-tuning. The Marakumo. Could you not? Cool. You can sit out here, I'll sit in here. Aw. He has a lot of health for what it is.
Going this in I might.
So, trade? Is it worth it? I mean, it's a lot of faith, but I think it's worth it. Chisa is the partisan. She sells 2 weapons that I want. And she sells unlimited this all off the bat. That's good to know. So, I should be able to have enough to pop for that. A little bit more. You should sell the composite bow too, but I don't think I'm going to be highly invested in any of that. Not yet. Not until I get a constant in-game currency build up that I can actually start sending souls wherever I want. I think this is Petrified Dragon Bone too, so I missed out on that. It's fine though.
transient. You have obtained proof you are worthy. You may call yours. Be proud. Rejoice. You are proud. Where then? List this out. Proud. We not present to do your work, and I.
I'm going to turn Russian for a moment.
Kind of deserve that for looking away from my screen for a single second.
This, however,
11 out of 12, plus 2 out of 5.
that seems less.
Nice. What direction? I just realized. Actually, is there anything I can get that's on New Game Plus that I can do right now with an Estes? Bonfire shirt thing. Bonfire. Aesthetic. My brain died. I was thinking those areas where you can get plus 6 versions of weapons, but that's not gonna help me. I guess I'll just bully the rotten again. If it doesn't get me on point, it'll get me close enough to what I need. Plus I bullied this boss all the time, so why not bully him again, right? I did. I was about to get mad if I got grabbed because of that. I pressed 12, but nothing happened. Okay. We got damage. I remember when I actually used to work on this boss. I was on him for so long. Hey, I cut his arm off. Ow. If you do enough damage to his arm with his weapon on it, you can cut that off, but this might kill me. I think he goes for this to spam if you cut his arm off of his weapon. He'll grow it back though eventually, which does nothing for him other than a few attacks. I really don't want to pop his soul or his soul, but I don't know. There's still bosses I could kill. But I hit the 1,000,000 marker, I can go to castle. And with the Black Knight Halberd in my hands, I have more than enough potential to do anything I need. I don't even have the stat requirements for this, and look how OP it is for what it is. That's right, I'm gonna upgrade to a weapon too while I'm out there. The real issue is, what weapon do I want more? My favorite weapon in the game? Or my second favorite weapon in the game? If I can get a few more chunks, I'll have enough for both. Actually, the issue here is I think there's a partisan. It's already +7 in the DLC, but it could be a winged spear type. I need another 5 chunks. Are you selling anything?
Well,
Nope.
no
it's stupid.
interest. Let's see. Lesson. I have to get attunement slots too. For what it is, it's really okay. Who could I go and kill? Well, I'm gonna need to go here anyways because I want access to the Iron DLC, so might as well kill this boss. Actually, did I go to the? Yeah, I went to the right bonfire, I think. Killing this next boss should get me to the 1,000,000 marker, which means I can go to the castle, but I'm still gonna have to go through this DLC. I have the key. I have the key for the door. I just need to get to the door itself, which is literally behind the final boss in the Iron Keep. Thank you, Lock On. See, the funny thing is, the reason this is also so broken, there's 20 poise damage right there. That's poise damage. This adds about another 40-ish poise damage, so I can do Great Sword stun locks with a spear potentially. Also, because he's in the middle of a running animation, he just took counter damage. Also, pretty sure there's chunks there now. A lot of chunks in Iron Keep, which is where I need to go anyways. I was getting ready to say, if you're about to destroy that chest, that's so stupid. Could you not? You don't have to finish an entire combo. Pike, in my opinion, is underrated and needs a little bit of a buff. What does this do again? Figure it out. No. Did my attack just go right through him? Okay then. It went through him but did damage and didn't stun lock him. That's where I draw the line. I hate this lock-on system. I'm clearly looking directly at him and it goes right past him. Now when I want to lock on to the other dude, you lock on to the dude I don't need to lock on to. Unfortunately, he blocked it. No. Okay. What? Oh. All of them came up the ladder, apparently. Wait. No? Are they hanging off the edge now? Also, my headset's charged so I can unplug it. I love it because it's at an angle I didn't hit either of them. They are.
Look at that cheeky combustion. Pretty sure it's a trap, yeah. Ow. I'm gonna die from the poison. And the game being stupid. Literally all they're doing is just blocking away a small shortcut for a few items and that's it. There's no reason for them to pull that gate down. Okay, you're stuck on a wall then. If I wanted Chaos to investigate or Forbidden Sun in this game, I would do that. My very first playthrough, I was already late enough in the game where he'd moved to Majula regardless, and I got down here and got this item and got stuck down here. That's fun. That's what worries me right there, that right there. They're all just hoarding up right there to knock me off the cliff. I don't think they can pass through here, which is the issue too. Yeah, there's an invisible wall for them. I saw that coming. What? You can land on that? Okay. What this dude means though? This game's worse than actual invaders. No matter what, they'll continue to combo even if they don't hit you. Enemies don't have to hit you. They'll just keep spamming. Got everything I wanted. Fuck you, game. I was on the item. I shouldn't be even having this issue. Really forlorn? Oh, I'm poisoned for one. That's fun. Because no matter what he does, I'll unlock him. That's why people hate spears in PvP. The stone ring, they're just so broken. Yeah, they put these guys here now, I forgot about that. We didn't put an enemy up here other than that red guy, which I don't think is here in the first place. Watching my playthrough, you probably learn things you never knew about the game. Some of these illusory walls that I know about, most people never did find out about that. Huh. Okay. I think this just places water down so you can roll into it and get rid of the poison effect. Nice. I was hoping you'd take care of the pyromancy, but apparently he's insistent on not taking care of her. Complete miss for the Forbidden Sun, though. She actually scares me because she has one attack that one-shots you no matter what. It's just random. What are you shooting at now? Okay. He's locking onto something through the wall. I don't know what it is, though. To be honest, I didn't need him, but I don't know. Just habit. It scares me because he's not doing anything. Oh, it's been on the whole time, okay.
probably gonna get invaded by 2 NPCs here. One with the other. The annoying one.
What?
What? Okay. I hate that so much. I'm not even pressing hard up on the joystick and it just does that whenever you lock on something. I think the other one's just a great bow spammer. I don't remember though. Actually, no, I think he's a spear spammer, which is why he's annoying too. They're both annoying in their own way. They move any enemies around that are gonna follow me? Doesn't look like it.
What?
Keep an eye on that corner though.
Very well.
Ah, there you are. I guess I should have bought the whole set instantly. Nothing I need. Wait, what is this? Ball control. That should be good. Keep in mind if you're lowering stats down for spells like that or miracles that heal you in any way, it'll lower the amount they heal you for. No, thank you, game. You're a bowman here? Or isn't that just annoying? Play someone to snipe you right here. I don't remember what that is, but I want it for some reason. Also, what I mean by lowering the stats on the healing spells. If you get the stats that it requires to use it normally, without lowering it at all, it'll heal you for normal amounts, but if you're using it at a lot lower than you should be, it'll lower how much you heal for. It's not really that noticeable, but it is. In the high level ranges, you'll know it. You should respec everything and try to lower it as far as you can. I'm pretty sure this jump is makeable too. I'm gonna do it just because I'm stupid. There we go. Ow. Also note on New Game Plus there's a red dude right here, I think now. Oh, isn't this lovely? Ow. Oh, they took the archer dude and put him over there now? No? That's a normal knight. Where did they move the archer dude to, or is he just completely gone now? This is the Zweihander chest. Just go ahead and shoot again. There you go. Be stupid. My frame stalled me. Oh. What? I accidentally plunged with that too. worries me is this dude. I don't want to get sniped while getting attacked. Okay, don't roll then, button. Don't count me as pressing you. There are so many of you annoying guys right now. He was originally a dude who just run across the bridge and attack you, and now he's an archer. I remember trying to get that shield down there so long. Literally took me several minutes just to get it. It's the most annoying shield in this entire game to grab. Also note if you're getting invaded and you want to troll someone, you can get down to that spot right there and sit there. There's a corner you can get into so they pretty much can't hit you. Did my game just break? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Let me just turn this again and see if that fixes it. Or I can't. So, is that supposed to happen? Also, I'm pretty sure you could turn this again. You could turn it off and on. So is this unreachable? Yeah, it hurts a lot. It's not unreachable though. The one time you roll catch me with that. Also, I think it's because he hit that, hit me. I don't think that's supposed to happen, and I think my game just bugged out. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it doesn't stay like that, because that was barely survivable as it is. If it is like that normally, that's some BS, because I don't remember that last time I was through here. Now time for the other invader to pop in. Come on, I know that. Yeah, I know they both invade you. Really? The reason Armored Dennis is annoying is because the weapon he's using. Look at that moveset on her straight sword. That's literally the most powerful straight sword in the entire game for just R1 spamming PvP. We'll use it because he's not to cast magic with it. That's why I hate it the most. What? Okay. Like, what? Insistence on self-M. The thing anyways is, you can tower stance them, and you can basically buff them both with Crystal Magic Weapon, because they can both cast spells, and it's just a cancerous combo that people use in PvP, at high levels anyways. Use the thing at low level, so you're gonna get hate mail from you, because you shouldn't even be able to do that much damage potential with it. Just wanted my item, chill. You got counter hit, because slashes can do counter damage. Oh my god. I hate when that happens. So this archer is still here? He is. Come on down here. I'm about to get snipe spammed. I'm gonna get hit by one, but... I'm just gonna miss that, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I should naturally be able to pathfind him down here, but it doesn't. Okay. I was waiting for that. Knew it was gonna happen. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. My game just bugged out. That's fun. I really wish the weapon was an option to grab in this game, but it's not. I don't care if it has a special effect, it just looks really cool. I don't want to. I kind of want to go for the Smelter Demon first. That's a bonfire I could have right now. Look at the damage it does in only +7. That's why that weapon was OP. Pretty fast, you can buff it. Thought he was off his great bow for a minute, and I was getting ready today. I love great bow spam. I'm not getting in the middle of that. You want to come over here? Or are you going to break? You're going to break. Cool. And you actually stay aggroed. Okay. Why not? I don't know if I can kill this boss right now. This is a bit of an upper hand. The reason people hate the blue smelter demon the most is because he delays his attacks, and that's what gets people off. He may take less damage, but it's going to be worth it. Or it's just when I can't see my camera. Okay, getting 3 I deserve that. That. Okay. Scorched up the floors, I see. You know, someone's got to clean that now. Was it worth it? Yes. Easy bonfire in case I die and don't have to run through the entire area again. 5 durability though. Fat rolling, and I apparently didn't get stunned by something. I don't know what this NPC is. Is this supposed to be like a tanky build or something? I don't know. This is fun. I wish you would do the sweep instead of just off spam. Or slam spam. I don't know. Wall. Repair my weapon from the bonfire. Who's this? Never like this. There's no reason. It's literally just reason to activate one of the hardest Indians in the entire game, and there's no point in killing Oldia. But another Indian, unless you want that Indian, there's no point, so yeah. I think it's worth a trophy too, so that's the sad part.
your interest. Well, you're white and love not his but
It's not even plus yet, and it's this good. Yeah, it's worth it. Just the issue is the boss weapon, so upgrading is going to be more painful than a lot of other things in the game. Impossible, just annoying.
I'll be
It's really good for what it is. The one time I miss it. I've never missed that jump in my life. That's a first. It doesn't matter. All it does is make it so I skip a few soul items, which I should have grabbed. But me being a dum-dum, walk right over them. Like I do every time. I don't care sometimes. I think there's spell items actually. I'm just gonna survive with the sliver. Stop it. Or you know, my roll down doesn't work sometimes. You can stop scaring me with that. That cross map jump attack. Just waiting to get shot in the back by a lightning bolt because there's a bunch of annoying enemies in this area that do that. Hey, an area I can't get to yet. Wow. I've only just hit the DLC, so I don't think I'm going to be getting that area anytime soon. Literally just a Titanite slab that I don't need, unless they change that. They didn't. I don't want the item down there, because that's the pyromancy I'm not going to be using. Pretty sure I want this, though. Yeah. This is the annoying part. No. Always hated this enemy type. I'm pretty sure what was in here was worth it. Just don't remember what it was. If they changed it to an effigy, yeah, it was worth it. Bonfire aesthetic. I'm gonna need those later. A lot of them. Just one more for, just in case they try to stab me in the butt. Perfection. Actually, I need to make sure they're not following me. Okay, I'm good. I feel like they're trying to follow me, but they just don't know where the player is. AI pathfinding. That would have been a parry if he had it. He completely missed me with that. I was afraid to follow that up because I thought I was going to go off the cliff right there. I don't plan on using pyromancy, so there's no point in destroying all the clean statue things. This is what worries me the most too. Whenever you get close, they walk into it, but when you're just kind of nearby, you don't care. Yes, please continue to burn yourself alive. I'd laugh if you dropped this great though. I'd like to not actually destroy that chest with a +8 vest, isn't it? Or bounce off invisible walls. That are just slightly further out than they should be. I don't bounce off when I one-hand it. Is that the case? That's pretty stupid. I shouldn't even be coming through here this early in the game. Especially without armor. That makes it so much more harder than it needs to be. 3 of these. Just keep piling up. There's actually so many petrified statues in this game, it's not even funny. pretty sure there's a way to parry an enemy and then bait them to the edge so when they fall off, you'll go down with them and survive the fall. I think that might have been patched though. What do I know? I know he needs to go down there. Thank you, game. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. I know you can. What I want is that one right there to pathfind all the way over to that big dude. Because if he does that, then it's pretty much a one-hit kill, or almost. The issue is, he's kind of stupid sometimes. Almost a one-hit kill. It's more than enough health so I can actually finish him off. I mean, hey, if you're gonna slowly pathfind over there too. I may be OP damage-wise, but defense-wise, I have nothing. The Archer's gonna be annoying, isn't he? No. Apparently this helmet's just enough to poise through this hit. I even remember that ring was there. Come on, give me a chunk. I'll take the twinkling. My issue is if he decides to do that attack. You know what? It's gonna take detour. It's gonna take the stupid detour, actually. If I die, it's gonna be to an archer. There's actually no point in going that way. It's just a few enemies to kill a ladder. Easy shortcut. That was not necessary. I kind of want to wait until I'm a super high level. Like maybe 150-ish. Did you seriously just pathfind to me all the way that far away? Anyways, there's an NPC that invades over there and he's really annoying, and you know, crushing him is really fun because he decides to backstab you. You won't know this unless you see him in the Frozen DLC. Of course, when I'm at an angle, I can't hit you, but when you're at an angle, you can hit me. How did you even get stuck on the ladder? There's no reason for you to get behind that, but okay. I love how somehow magically survived all of that. When the viewer leaves because he thinks I'm about to die. He. Not being mean here. Shut up. The most important thing in this entire DLC, which is the one thing I want, is a life ring +3. Probably gonna kill this big dude too with the... My issue is if this dude kills himself, because I'm gonna need him to go a little bit over there to blow up and destroy that wall. A little bit further. Did we get enough? Yeah. There we go. One issue out of the way. gonna blow up. Just looks back at me. Are you sure about that? Oh, you guys scared me. You're playing the unsafe game here, and I don't like that. Look at that damage from that much fire. This wall right here is the one I need to blow up, so I need to open this. He looks jumping up and backstabbing you. His whole stitch is teleport, backstab. Oh, you are cheating, aren't you? I'm just glad that takes longer to cast. Also, when can we start doing that, huh? That's what I call terrifying. Two different projectiles being shot at you at the same time. That's good enough. I should be able to almost fully upgrade the boss weapon with this dude right here. Assuming this is the room with the chest I want. I don't think it is though. It is. Nice. What terrifies me now is that dude over there. I mean, that works. Oh, I know you want to teleport. The one time you don't teleport. I could suicide for that switch if I get it. Oh, you scared me. I mean, Jesus Christ, how many of you followed me? You're all trying to kill me, aren't you? Wait, that was the gauntlets. Where's the chess piece? I think my best option would be to bait him out. Could you not break, please? Follow, please, please. Thank you. I need this first. Prioritized. Kills me, it's fine. I may hit hard, but so does he. That's my issue. Stagger him for once. Oh, I was getting ready to go off of that as a smelter hammer. I was about to rage quit this game so hard. I grinded out for that for so long, still didn't get one. I think I gave up and ended up duping it because I was just tired of it. I swear there's an item down here. I know there's one up the ladder though. Useless. I'm pretty sure they nerfed Red Root too. Restores HP for a long period of time. Just look how slow that is and how little is. I mean, if you're going AFK before a boss fight, it's something to put on. But other than that, I guess the most it's useful for is saving you from that magic pixel. Like, just heals you just enough barely for the magic pixel to save you. It's a good thing I have a fire weapon here. It's also a bad thing. What worries me more is Rachel who invades down here. She's the scary one. Come on, I know you want to do it. Come on, do it. Please do it. Come on. There you go. I mean, that works. Ow, I should have rolled. I need to start rolling this. I guess I slapped him so hard he got mad. What worries me is when they're on fire and they do that jump attack. There's the invasion. Devs are really cheeky, honestly. I mean, it's not a valuable item in here. The fact that they hit something like this down here. I don't know if this will help, but every bit matters, I guess. If I die, I die. It doesn't matter. What worries me is this NPC is actually TLC level, meaning a lot tougher than most enemies that I can get evaded by. And the AI was improved so she can roll catch you. Pro strat here would be to light these on fire and run around it, assuming I was extremely low level, meaning I can't kill her. I mean, just look at that damage. Also, fun fact, I'm pretty sure she uses every element in the game with a buff. Roll that. I don't think I'm going to get another lucky parry like that. The AI tends to not attack as much after getting parried once. Or they just delay it a little bit more. It's there to trick the player into attacking too early and then they roll catch you or something. You panic. Now which one of these doors has what I want in it? Clearly not this one. There we are. I don't remember which one has the ladder, but I think it's this one. I shouldn't even be coming through here right now. My audio just broke. That's not a good sign. I need to kill these guys really fast. Come on, there's two of them that are active. What scares me the most is this one is jump attacks me, and then the other one explodes right as I'm getting up. Come on. I will kill you with normal means if you don't do it yourself. Okay. I should have gotten hit by that. I'm not even gonna lie. There's always one left. That's strange. I guess they all aggroed for once. I'm glad that stunned him. I've actually broken his AI and got him to ride up the elevator with me, and then he exploded after I got off. I can level up a few times with this. Still need to make this boss weapons, but then again, I don't know if I want them anymore. See, he's supposed to explode. But when he's on an elevator, his AI just breaks. So he doesn't really know what to do to the player. It's just like you can't backstab on elevators and stuff. Or was that Dark Souls 3? I think it's Dark Souls 3. I'm gonna have to rest of that bonfire. That durability though is really bad. I should have just homeward boned. I guess I didn't because I'm used to running past Rachel and leaving her there so I don't have to deal with it. Normally I actually come here at a much lower level. Because in Dark Souls 2, the original, you didn't have to get the DLC key, meaning you could just go straight from Rotten DLC. Or run straight from the Poison Zone. Well, you'd have to kill the Skeleton Lords, and Skeleton Lords kept the game and a few other bosses, but all the bosses between you and the DLC are pretty easy if you learn how to use the fact that they're stupid. There's a jump here you can make, but I'm probably going to miss it. Fine. I haven't done it in so long anyways. Exactly what I needed to. What was in this? Bright bugs. I'll take those actually. I don't think I'm ever going to kill the Fume Knight at this level, so don't even ask. I could. I don't want to right now. I mean, I haven't leveled up adaptability that much, so he's probably going to roll catch me. I'm used to high adaptability rolling, so it's going to be a lot harder to adapt to the fact that I don't have that anymore. I knew there's an item over here. There you are. Actually worth it. How many +3 rings have I gotten so far? Pretty sure there's a Dark Horde's +3, but it's in the Ron DLC, and I didn't go to where it is. Actually, in the beginning of the Ron DLC, now that I think about it. I'm gonna get the Strength Ring though, for sure. This next one's going to be an entirely suicidal run, so I might die. Might is an understatement. I probably will definitely die. Actually, could I kill this dude? No follow-up? I could. I don't want to aggro the other ones that spawn up behind him though, that's the issue.
hate that fire. Okay, health pool. Another reason I hate the fire. Look at my health. Comes out the wrong side, I'm dead. Could you not survive with the pixel like I've survived with the pixel? Would be great, thank you. I mean, see what I mean though? I'm pretty OP for what it is, but I take a lot of damage out of that armor. I mean, hey though, if you're focusing on damage over iframes, you kind of have to level up specific stats that you'd rather not level up. And ignore ones that are needed. My roll button doesn't work today. Kills me, it's fine. I got the most important thing here. I think I missed one item over there, which is a soul item. I know. I remember cheesing them because I came here extremely early for what it is. On my New Game 7 character, like when I first bought the DLC, I was clearly underleveled. I'd been using the fact that you can cheese a lot of things to get where I was. I came here clearly underleveled. Those dudes did one-shot potential damage. They're gonna do it. Because on New Game 7 they hit... Actually, yeah, they can hit around close to 3,000 health. Which, assuming you have the life ring plus 3 on, is about close to the max health you can have in the game. I think it's 3,200 health that you can have as max. You can go a lot farther, because I had 4,000 health, but that was due to Hex. It takes souls, but boosts your max HP, and it's really OP. For boss fights, being able to tank that extra hit really helps, you never know. Especially if you're helping people. I need to trade these in, but chances of getting a Demon Hammer right now, not likely. I don't even know if this is the one that you can trade for it. Pretty sure it is, though. Actually, no, I know it is. I'm just being stupid. And I need to plug in my 3DS. I'm not playing it, but I'd rather it not die. And I lost the charger cable. Never mind, I'm just blind. Cool. Okay. Love how this thing hasn't been on charge all day. For 2 days. Actually, yeah, 2 days straight. And it's still fine until just now. Something just killed itself. I don't even know if you guys saw that because I just pressed the PS button on accident. If I get a Demon Hammer, I'm probably going to upgrade it. Old whip. I mean, I do more damage with hollows with it, and it looks cool, but that's about it. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's one of the most powerful physical whips in the game. And look at that, it's not even plus, and it's already 330. Guess I gotta take into part I have high stats for those skills. 30 and 30, 20... I don't know if I want to continue further in that DLC or go to the castle now. If I can get to where I need to be in the DLC, I can get the life ring plus 3 right now and have a lot more health, but it's a question of do I want to? It's painful to get to when you're underleveled anyways. I'm going to start leveling up attunement next and get that one attunement slot that I need. I'm going to be using Lightning Blade eventually at some point. I really need to figure out where they put all the own dust at. I've been sitting here with a +2 for the majority of this playthrough. It's not an issue because I really don't need the heals as much. It's just the fact of, hey, this is super late game now. Can't wait for her to start selling chunks. I have what I need, right? I have 6. If I wanted to plus another weapon, I could. weapon. Okay. What was it again? Brain, stop dying, please. Also, I'm gonna upgrade this while I'm here. Just one more, and it'll be max. Murakumo, yeah. Murakumo. With 30 and 30, it's not that bad. Especially because you can buff it. And with my current ring, it's almost an instant stun lock to anything it hits. I think I'll head to the castle, get the Frozen DLC unlocked, progress through that a bit if I can, because God knows how hard they're going to hit there. You know, rapier spam counter damage, fun times, yeah. I kind of hate that they put the Falconer Knights here. Complete miss. Also, don't judge me if it's not Falconer. That's what I heard from someone. It's probably Falconer, and they were being stupid, but I don't know. I don't care. Just one of the most broken AIs in the entire game that was never fixed. I feel like that was a parry attempt, but I don't know. This doesn't bounce off? Okay then. See, in the old version of the game, or for PS3 anyways, that would have been a soul protection ring, which you could have burned bonfire aesthetics and spammed for more. Never worrying about death is pretty fun. That's just my personal opinion. Did they really take the knight out now? And now it's just this stupid thing that doesn't know what it wants to do? It's still locked on to me. I'm just gonna note that. It's still locked on to me even though it's looking that way. I think it's for trolling and it can't go past this point. I mean, if you aggro any AI enough, they'll go past their invisible barrier limit. But they'll tend not to unless you attack them enough or provoke them in general. That includes throwing knives, bombs, pyromancy spells, anything. If you do damage to them enough, they will go past their zone just to murder you. I mean, they might aggro, but I don't know. Weren't there knights here, or was that a mod? I think that was a mod. Gotta go get the DLC key first, honestly. I don't know if I want to kill the Twin Pursuers, because I need the +2 Ring of Blades that'll replace the Flynn's ring I have on. It'll overly replace it by a ton. I'm pretty sure it's like another 50 from what I have right now. But what do I know, right? I haven't played this game in a long time. I still kind of find it annoying that you can't lock onto them, even though you can clearly see them. In the foggy zone / area, it's kind of understandable, but right here, I can clearly see this dude. I should be able to lock onto them. I've had so many messages here that says butthole. So many people wrote in that message, and it's just okay. Imagine if I +10 this. All I'd have to do is R2 spam and I'd win the entire game. I'm not joking. The Great Club has a hidden damage bonus whenever you do slam attacks. Any type of club weapon does that. On Giant Lore, the damage difference is from a normal 800 to 1,400. Yeah, 1,400-ish. It's a massive damage buff for what it is. It's definitely noticeable. You have haunted me in my dreams forever, you stupid crystal lizard. You always get away from me. Not this time.
This counts to
Actually, you give me nothing. Your opinion doesn't matter. I've never seen him do that attack. Or that. Ow. I just wish they weren't elephant type knights, because I love the chess piece, but not really much else goes good with it except for their own leggings, and it makes me mad. The leggings just don't look that good in my opinion. They're really good for defense though. Okay. Gonna kill the archer because he's the annoying one. I swear this used to be a Chaos Fireball, but I'm just being stupid, and the dude who's in the castle sells it. Then again, I did play on an old version of the game where a lot of things were different. Through his dialogue, so he starts selling the useful stuff, because he has to have a massive amount of dialogue, and some of it repeats. I'm sorry if you like dialogue, I clearly don't, because he actually says size? Yes. He says a lot of different stuff. And he sells the important things too. I'd buy those if I had enough.
Be safe.
Actually, I'm pretty sure there's an Estus shard here now. It's either that or bone dust. There's an enemy inside yours in there. Where's that footstep sound coming from? Maybe it was him and I'm just being dumb. Yeah, it was. +3 now. You'd wear this if I had actual equipment load, but unfortunately I do not. I would have laughed if that was a petrified statue. I deserve that one. These aren't actually, they are, okay. Just seems weird. This one isn't real, okay. Do any of these dudes get up now? Cool. Back to Majula to get that +3. You never know when that small bit of heal actually adds up.
The main goal here is now to get the DLC key because I'm far enough in to actually get it. I don't know if I want the items though. I don't think so, yeah, no. I'm good. Could you not? Or do. I always hated the spear dudes because they just spam an entire combo list, like... It's like Soul Calibur type spam. And now I can't even kill you because you're too far away from the door. It's fine. I always hated this place because whenever you get invaded, they just run behind all these enemies and it's just stupid. I mean, if I'm by myself in my own world and you're gonna run away behind enemies when I can easily kill you and you can easily kill me, you're just being stupid. We're both OP, we both do a lot of damage to each other, and you're gonna continue to run away and heal. You don't see me using Estus. You're gonna run around the corner and use a great heal spell because you have to. I understand sometimes people are desperate, because maybe you're trying to max out a covenant or something, but it's just pretty stupid sometimes, what invaders will do. I've literally watched someone chug an entire 7 Estus flasks in Dark Souls 3, and I haven't used a single one, and I was like one hit from dead because they had to be the healer, and because my stupidity, I refused to heal and it ended up dying because they got me in a lucky roll catch. They were insistent on backing away and healing, and I was insistent on not healing. You know, I grew up in Dark Souls 2 where there was actual honor in PvP. Sometimes. Yeah, occasional dude who invades you then runs away with 15 great heals. It's just pretty stupid. Not gonna lie, I've done it sometimes, but most of the times that I ran away, they were gank squatted me. And, you know, had a Seed of a Giant active, so every single enemy in the entire area was trying to kill me on top of them. I'm actually talking about the area that I was just in, which is the castle. I used to invade people there because that's a good place to get duels. Most people, if they're actually going for a fight club or something like that, they'll clear out all the enemies so they don't respawn anymore, and just sit there and wait for invaders, which is a good spot for fight clubs because the Iron Keep, it's just all gankers now, or was. I don't know about now because I haven't invaded or been invaded in a long time in this game. Because you know what, this game is dead. PvP wise, there's probably some people out there, but I've lost my touch with PvP, so I might as well not try to get unrusty. I was actually told you take damage from this. I don't know if that's true. I actually had a moment of my lifetime one time in this area. I was helping my friend out, and then as I was switching weapons, I ended up accidentally unequipping my weapon, and so I had bare fists, which was my shield, which is what I was changing. So I had a bare fist shield, and out of pure panic, an enemy jump attacked me, and I parried with my fist. It was just the most accidental parry ever, and it was a fist parry, out of all things. I've had accidental parries before, but nothing like that. Alright, this isn't New Game Plus. There's not a second enemy here to kill me in that corner. No follow-up for once. Okay. I'm glad the game didn't register that press on the parry button. Pretty sure there's a +7 spear down there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill Alva. Maybe. I'm probably likely to get a little caught more than anything because I'm used to having actual iframes when dodging. You know, my R2's one-shot you, but everything else is like, nah. A human effigy. That's definitely going to help me. Yeah, I was right. It's the winged spear. Hours, 45 minutes of George time. Now, I'm going to be cheeky because I'm just not dealing with this right now. Can I do it, game? Thank you. All that does is stop him from aggro. Are you all gonna shoot me with your magic today? I should have seen that one coming. I forgot I had that ring on. That's a yikes. That's like 2,000 souls down the drain I have to repair it for. It's fine. Well, it's obvious they buffed up the aggro range. They would never follow. Well, actually, they would follow you that far if they were aggroed still, but they were all around the corner with the Alluring Skull currently active. Unless they nerfed Alluring Skull duration. I need to remember to take that ring off. I put it on for a suicide run, and then it breaks because I'm being dumb. See how Murakuma does. It's not bad for what it is. I thought he was about to drop his rapier. All the weapons I have seem to be pretty good in here. I'm gonna keep using the spear. I think my main issue is I was focusing on healing. I should have went straight through to the door. You're gonna do that in my face. You're gonna magic in my face. Stop blocking in a narrow corridor. This is not fair. I'm actually about to test something. I want to see if they did buff up the range at which an enemy will follow you. They'd never follow you this far back. That answers that. Wait. No, he just de-aggroed, I think. Literally just as I looked back. So we're playing this the complicated way. I'm gonna bait a few of them out if I can. Come on, I know you see me. Okay. thought you could parry spells with a cleric shield. I guess I'm being dumb. I want you to aggro. You are the butt who stabs me in the butt. What are you talking about? That makes total sense. Like, look how OP the stone ring is. This is a spear. It only has 20 poise damage, but because this ring is so OP, it actually makes it infinitely stun lock some enemies. Come on, you're both gonna come over here anyways. Nice jump attack. I just don't want to get stabbed by both of them at the same time. The one that worries me is the one with the rapier. Or completely ragdoll and freak out, that works too. He threw his body at me at a final chance to kill me. His one last chance and he failed. I don't know if I want to go down there. If I do actually end up killing Ava. Ava. I think it's Ava. I'm probably being stupid. Thank you for not plunging attack. I love not doing punch attacks because that's the one thing I pressed the button to do and I end up doing a normal attack anyways. The only reason I'm opening this up and killing this enemy is because this is my panic room. If I can't deal with those enemies over there, I back up into here so I have some actual space to fight them. I didn't get the counter hit and that makes me mad. The reason I say I wouldn't be able to handle the enemies is because there's also a dog in here. I completely failed to hit the one thing I'm trying to kill. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that past this next part. With the buffed up aggro range, which is slightly buffed up anyways, it makes this next part a little bit harder because the enemies will follow me to the Lancer. I don't necessarily care about the bell helm, so I'm not going for that. I mean, I want it, but I want to get through this DLC faster. That complete another spell. I question how that still hit him, because he clearly stunned me first. I mean, look how OP this is. This dude normally would tank a greatsword hit and go right through it. But because of that range, he's just infinitely stun locked and he can't do anything about it. You can parry him, but I think it's only his spear attack. I could be wrong, but I've tried to parry a lot of his different attacks with a buckler, by the way. The easiest shield in this entire game to parry with, just to see if it's possible. So far, the only thing I could parry is that thing he was doing right there, which would have been a thrust attack with his spear. And I think you can parry his small mace form, but that's about it. Is this ring gonna be worth it right now? Where is it at? Right there. Yeah, it's kind of worth it. If I need it to kill the boss, I'll put it on, but not right now.
him back there? Okay. The iframes they give on some of these enemies and their dodges is actually sort of OP, not gonna lie. And your attack's clearly hitting them, but it goes right through them. You can actually see the dude over there with a greatsword if you get close enough. I'm not gonna risk killing him right now because he does a lot of damage. Plus he's invisible, so if I get backstabbed in the middle of a hill or something, I can't do anything about that one. He didn't die from the fall, that makes me mad. What worries me is though is he can't open the door, then I have to deal with all those dogs and him. Bye. He's gonna come back around this still. Come on, stop breaking. Not at an angle. This isn't fair. So you about to die. Where did that throwing knife even go? I didn't even hear a sound. Okay. They all pathfind to the base of the stairs, but they walk right under it. Oh, I wish that hit all of them. It did almost hit all of them. He didn't get one hit by it. I used to be terrified of bleed in this game. It's just the most BS in this game at all. Like, it's even worse than getting hollowed by the pots, honestly. Because bleed puts you into equivalency of fat roll, which means you don't have as much iframes. And it's just really BS. Slows you down. I think it also slows your attacks or just the attack damage. Lowers it. The materials to kill Ava now, I could attempt it, and I think I will. I'm not going to probably do very much at all in damage, but with a shot. If I can get that shield that gives you overall stat bonuses, it's going to be worth it. I hate that hammer in PvP because anyone who uses it, it's so annoying. Give it to a real player who can use it. Just can't hit them for some reason. You know, like there's the fact that they're spam dodging. They don't want to get hit because they refuse to get hit by everything you do, no matter how hard you try. And then the one thing you hit them with is a single thrower knife, and they kill you. This is my experience with people who use that hammer. They just run away, and then it slap you every now and then. They outspace you at the best of their abilities. It's just the most annoying playstyle with that hammer. Technically it's a halberd, but we don't talk about that. If I do kill Ava, I'm probably going to end the stream and then join that party. Because I've got a lot of progress done today. There's no reason to go that way. Just have that door open for now. Do I have any souls up pop to level up just a little bit? My health, I do. You know, just in case she leaves me at the pixel of health that I always have every time.
I'll be around. You win. I'll be around.
I've seen someone survive this fall before, and no matter how hard I try, I can never do it. Can you buff this? You can? Okay. For some reason, his sign keeps disappearing and reappearing. I'm gonna summon him as a tank. That's about it. There's no point in summoning Ellie because she's useless for the most part. I just need to tank.
look at that. What hit me was them landing on me pretty much for that. I'm so used to fighting this boss with high ability frames in general, so not having the ability to dodge early kind of makes me have to readapt. I'm not confident in my ability to dodge that attack. I'm gonna block it. I don't know that. It's where they increase the range of that attack. Definitely seems like it. So I could make this easier by using a halberd, but I'm getting tired of using it. I remember when I used to not know how to dodge their grab attack, I would just get one shot by it every time. I mean, like I said, I was under leveled on New Game 7. I don't know if I can even dodge the attack because I don't have enough iframes to dodge into it. Oh, buttons, could you please work? He's gonna die, but it's fine. He does worth it. Or he does the final blow. Okay. It gives you a lot of souls, not gonna lie. But also a little, like, it's a small amount for what it is, too. It's a DLC boss. I guarantee I couldn't kill that every king right now. But what's valuable isn't even killing him, it's just the shield you get here. Depending on how this series goes, I might kill the DLC bosses, but I don't know yet. Probably just going to be mostly base game story progression, and then me partially going into the DLCs to get gear.
This curse is and might. It was with his magnificent soul that he built a layer noise and contained the spread of chaos. But the inevitably, there is the mighty. Though I kind, let me and please.
You can see why it's valuable. Look at that health. Overall bit damage. It's just overall a bunch of different stats getting boosted. The funny thing is you don't need the stats to use it. I had an instance where the shield literally buffed it, like gave me just enough to use it. All I have to do is get my stat to 7, and this shield will literally give me the stats to use it just by having it equipped. It's really stupid, but funny. Do I want the dagger? Nah. Can't even use it. Maybe I could. Wouldn't be worth it though. like the stats to use it though, just because it slightly lowers my parry times. There you go, it gives me enough stats just to barely use it. Broken shield of the day. I think I'll progress a little bit further into the castle, which isn't going to go well. I'm going to get cornered so many times, I swear. I think I need to know where the last Estus shard is, though. Okay. Nice. You can actually hit those enemies when they're knocked down. Or not. That wasn't a knockdown animation though. Like a slam knockdown. I killed Invader before she can invade. I swear this is where Forlorn invades me so much more than anything else in the game. Stop breaking ladders. I like climbing up them, not getting stuck on them. The funny thing is one of the Dragon Riders is actually weak to fire. I gotta bait him down though and kill him fast because it's easier to kill him and not get ganked than to wait until they both try to attack at the same time. Wait, who is this? Pilgrim? This NPC can be summoned for this fight now? Okay. That's a new one. Bright bugs, right. This will boost my damage up by a little bit. You know what I mean by weak to fire. This one's a bit more tanky, but yeah. I wasn't kidding about being incredibly OP for what it is. I'm actually massively more OP than I should ever be in this area at this point in time. The only one that gives me issues is the literal next boss. I don't know why, but the Mirror Knight just gives me so many issues. I don't need to go this way. The buff's still active. I killed him so fast I still have it active. And it's going to wear off any time now, but still. Alright, which one of you comes alive, or did none of you come alive and I actually have to use the enemies in the next area? Okay. Completely miss him. Did everything stop surviving with one single HP? There's an NPC summon down here too. Okay then. I'm hoping they both don't come through and I one-shot. Or completely hit me with everything you got. That would have worked if I wasn't bled. You know what I mean about bleed though? That was me walking backwards. That's how slow it is. It's BS in this game. That's why it was my fear when I first started the game. Honestly, I'm just glad I didn't start Dark Souls 2 as my first Souls game on PS4, where they made it actually a lot harder than it should be. By that I mean a bunch of spamming enemies, and they improved the AI. Quote, improve the AI. All they did is just make it spam more than it normally does, and dodge your attacks more than it should. You can get invaded by a Scythe Forlorn, which is the toughest variant, early game, and you can't do much about it because he just dodges all your attacks. So even if you were to sit there, waste your time, and then bait him out, he just murder you anyways because he has a scythe and he can roll catch you. Which they can now do consistently because they had to buff up the AI. I know you just spawned, but that doesn't give you the right to tank hits. I mean, look how much he took. Come on, I just need one of you to die over here. It doesn't matter if I die, as long as one of you dies. As long as one of you dies, we're good. Good. I swear if this is a mannequin closet. I was getting ready to go off in this game. Apparently this dude was originally meant to be an enemy type and attack the player. I don't know when they took that out or when they decided that wasn't a good idea, but they did. I know there's a mod that allows him to attack you, but I don't know if it's one of the popular mods or just one I've casually scrolled through and saw. Wait, wasn't there? Oh, I'm hollow now, yeah. I want to see who this is. Sellsword. The NPC that invades you early game with 2 shields. See, his whole stick is literally just, hey, I'm going to put on a ring that makes everything aggressive towards me, run 2 shields, and that's how I tank stuff. On top of the fact that he has a ring that makes him take a massive amount of less damage, like, he's literally just there for a distraction. That's his whole sole purpose. And all of it is just to kill this one boss. Mini-boss of sort. Scares me when you're not running into me, but you are running into me. And that was me getting too aggressive. All this is literally for the ring he's wearing. See, the issue is here, I had to grind out this dude because I wanted that ring, like 15 of them in a row. I ended up not having enough aesthetics that I needed. Aesthetics, I don't know. And ended up getting about 6. To the NPC who was supposed to sell me them, I guess at some point in time I bought them all from them and don't remember it. Because he's a shade, he's probably going to vanish within the few enemies that are up here that you can kill. Does he attack or just block everything? That's what I want to see. I wasn't paying attention if he was attacking. I think his sole purpose is literally just to block everything. Now there it is, his task complete. I remember when this night type used to roll catch me so much. It made me so mad when I was new to the game. One of these is a mimic. I think it's that one. It has to be that one. It's this attack he just did right there. No matter how I dodged it,
it would always hit me, which is what terrified me the most. I'm actually going to end the stream on a mere night kill if I can even do that. I mean, I may be OP, but you know, he's annoying as a boss.
Hello.
Jesus Christ. That bot said hello in my ear randomly, like just at the most random time. That scared me. You literally scared me.
Ida Foxy.
I haven't had this many comments on a video in a long time, not gonna lie. Have you been watching this entire time, or have I been having viewers switch in and out and not notice it? This is the scary part.
I just popped and saw you were streaming.
Oh, that scared me. I forgot they put him there. Just gonna wait the poison out. They terrify me because that one instant combustion attack they does just does so much damage, and I think it's a one hit. Maybe in where I am right now, it probably is a one hit. I hate this game. I cannot express how much I now hate this game. You know, the fact that I totally didn't grind that out for a whole 4 to 6 hours to get one of these. Noise. Alright, we gotta go up there to get this key. Gotta go up the longest elevator in this entire game, it seems like. Actually, I think it is. Technically speaking, it is. The one in the tower for the DLC, Broom Tower, that's technically an elevator all the way down. Technically speaking, it's a massive elevator, but in a one trip from the highest one in that entire game, I think this one almost beats it. Oh. I'm gonna beat the elevator. Still coming down too. I think a full quit save would get it down faster, but no. Gonna restock on all my Estus.
I did get an Estus shard. Okay, so I have 12 uses, which is max. Just need another 2 bone dust, and I have it fully maxed out Estus already. With a few areas of the game left and a few bosses left to kill. I probably won't crush Throne Watcher and Defender as easily as everything else I'm gonna crush, but can't do much about that. Oh wait, I can parry spam the Watcher. Because you can parry them. Look at the pig damage. It adds up, but still. Aw, that almost worked. That pixel is what makes me mad right there. That magic pixel. Huh, I got the Stone Twin Blade, didn't have to grind it. I don't think I'd even use it on this character. Who's this? Ashen Knight. Oh! You know, I'm gonna summon him because he doesn't get enough love in this game. Just has one summon in the original Dark Souls, and that's it. He deserves this. It actually makes me mad that an NPC like him is just never used. I should have pressed the roll there, but I didn't think it hit me, and his shield shoved me right into it. I had an incident where he would block every attack I did, no matter what it was. I literally switched my weapon into the other hand just to hit him. It would just be the slight bit of my weapon hitting his shield and bounce off. I mean, look at the damage he does. That's probably why he's on a summon. Then again, he's not supposed to be OP, he's supposed to be tanky. Apparently real people can invade as that bluish phantom right there. It's very rare, but it can happen. I tried to have it happen once, but didn't get into luck with it. For bonfire aesthetics, okay. This game clearly wants me to level up faster. It's just giving me materials to farm souls from the Rotten or someone. I don't know how the Demon of Songs are gonna go because I have a slam type weapon. Like, I'm more likely to bounce off than actually hit him directly unless I go into shield poke mode. think they have a different moveset, but okay. I always hated these enemies because on high new games they're just a nuisance. Nice. Now I actually don't have to grind that out if I ever need it. This used to be one of the mushroom boys. Isn't this chunks? No, it's yeah, with spices. With all the music in the Dark Souls games, I'm surprised that they haven't... Actually, no, games don't tend to copyright their music. Imagine if they did, though. It would be so painful for streamers. Especially the ones... Actually, mostly the ones who enjoy the music of the games. If she's selling chunks now, that gives me reason to buy everything she can sell. And of course she's selling the most useless things in this entire game to me. I don't want the looking glass shield. Or sword.
Is that here to see, however?
What is it? Oh my god. Once I hit the 10 marker, I should have an attunement slot, and that'll be pretty much all I need to do. Just gonna need to get Sunlight Blade, I think. If I can't use it, I can spice it down enough. Then every boss is pretty much just dead, combining that Sunlight Blade with this weapon right here. What bosses could I kill besides Demon Song? Okay. Completely break then game. There's not much. The only option would be going down the Fume Knight, and I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna go bully a boss again. He's gonna bully me because I said that. Watch it happen. just bully the Rotten whenever I need souls. Hey, is that Lucatil's sign? I actually do plan on doing her quest line, so I might as well summon her for this and try to keep her alive on New Game 3. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do that, though. Especially because she gets poisoned before going into the fight, normally. Cool. Completely make me miss because you stun locked me enough. This is going to be an issue, isn't it? Because they had to add an invader here. That's what makes me mad. Do it, die from poison, like you always bully me and make me die from poison. Okay then. Could you just stop surviving with little health? And also, could I stop getting poisoned? I mean, look at that, she's poisoned. I mean, it went away. There's still a lot of health, though. I gotta keep her alive for that quest line. To the best of my ability. The Rotten looks darker for some reason. Is my game bugging out? Fun fact, Lucatil's immune to fire, by the way. What worries me is if he gets her stuck in a corner. I need the quest line just because I want... Ow, was that necessary? The main issue is I don't have the Great Heal equipable yet, so I wanted the souls. I just wish he would stop backing up into the fire and she would get out of the fire, so this wouldn't be an issue. But unfortunately, if I back away too much, he aggroes towards her. And we're going back into the fire again. And I can't do much about this one. Sorry, but that was worth suiciding. The issue with the questline is you physically have to make sure she doesn't die or else you sell it. You don't sell it, but you have to either start another new game cycle or bonfire aesthetic for it. Because did I summon her? I don't think I did summon her for the center, so I'm gonna have to go back and do that at some point in time. It's gonna be painful, but I'll do it. I did summon her for the century, so that's out of the way. Definitely. She has a few places that she can be summoned that I remember anyways. So that's about it. Once summoned in all those places, talk to her in the final location she appears at, and gain access to whatever you're trying to get in the first place. Also, another reason to get the exact stat requirements for a miracle of any kind is because if you don't, well, your uses go down. I don't have the intelligence to use that for casting speed. That's another reason this chime's really good, because his casting speed's really high for what it is. And now I have great heal in case I ever need to heal an NPC. Per se, I ended up grinding something hard that I can't actually kill. I kind of want to do, yeah, I kind of want to get my intelligence up. So if I can get it to 18, I can use anything I want once I spice things down. Another issue is my equipment load too. I'm gonna have to go with equipment load whether I like it or not. It's getting too high on it anyways, and I need to lower it at some point. Better to do it now. Hmm. 42 radiance. What's my summon range? 1.6 million. No way, that's 16 million. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, I'm definitely going to kill Demon Song in the stream and then be done with this one. Because this is what... And it's 6-7 hour stream already. If I make my videos too long, people won't watch them. Except me. Occasionally, once the stream or video I've made is so old that I don't care anymore, I'll just go back and watch it and don't even remember half the stuff I've said in the stream. Did he jump off? Okay then.
When we... Is there a... perhaps... This is...
I think at some point in time she gives you a divine blessing, but... I don't know.
I hate farming for covenant items.
Which covenant item? That's my issue for going for a parry.
Bell and Sun Bros.
The only recommendation I have on bells is annoying, because invasions don't tend to happen as commonly as I'd like to say they do in the Bell Covenant, so the best way to do it, which is a rare chance of happening, is a red NPC who will appear there at the second Bell area. He's wearing the full Mad set, which is the only way to get it if you don't have DLC, by the way. But he appears, and killing him set amount of times, which is literally just as many times as you have to kill invaders, would max out the Covenant. It's very annoying, because if you want the highest chance of knowing when he spawns, you have to kill out all enemies in the Iron Keep area near that bonfire, because what you're going to do is you're going to cast the reveal or whatever it is, and basically it'll tell you where the enemies are, and if you kill everything but him, it will literally tell you if he spawned or not. It's annoying.
In just doing it for the sorcery to get this plat.
Yeah, I feel this pain. I did that in the original. I got it, but I had to do the method I was talking about. The Mad Warrior who invades you in the second Bell area. He doesn't invade you, I don't think. I think he just spawns there as a random NPC. And it's a random chance, which is what makes it annoying. Yay, false sense of hope for Fogwall. just wanted to kill the mages. Not messing around, I'll just run through. Whole goal was Sunlight Blade anyways. It's an Estus shard now? Oh, wait a minute, what did I just pick up? Is that bone dust? Am I... what? Also, the chest is at the end, I'm stupid, but... what did I just pick up? I'm sorry, what? Isn't 12 max? Is this like in case someone misses one? What? Also, that's an item on the ground, meaning you could burn an aesthetic for that. That's broken. Okay. I don't remember that ever being there, and I ran through there on my first playthrough on PS4. My issue here is they have a chance to shoot two different types of sorceries, and if they shoot the Great Soul arrow, it hurts a lot more. Wow, I got their stupid staff. Aren't you just a roll catch spammer? Also, I'm glad I don't play modded because there's a mod that, Augur of Darkness, I think it was, Dark Souls 2. What it does is give this area another 15 million of these mages that doesn't need to happen. And it's really stupid. I love bouncing off a wall, but the minute I one-hand it, it doesn't happen anymore. Like, it's so stupid. I mean, look at this Great Soul Spear. Look how much damage that does. Look how much damage the normal one does. Also, how many enemies did they add to this area? Jesus Christ. Also, why is there an old knight down here? That's what I want to know, more importantly. Who remade the game? Like, who remade it for PS4? I'd like that health back. That's another in this shield's OP. It parry spells really forlorn. You invade up there, and it's the scythe one, so I have to physically kill them. Okay. I hate that they call this improved AI. It's just dodge every attack and roll catch you. It's really stupid. Did that do no damage? I think it didn't do any damage, and that makes me mad.
That's another reason I love his scythe. That's the good R2 for a scythe. You do the normal R1 and then the R2 and it roll catches people who invade you. Or if you're trying to roll catch a host. Are you just not going to dodge and you're going to continue to take this? Is this your end goal here, just to get bullied? What? Okay then. I've never seen him cancel animation before. He delays his attacks, which is why I have an issue dodging him. You never do the follow-up. Also, I love how we can parry Belfat, but we can't parry things like this. I'll join that maybe. If my PlayStation would stop messing up. I didn't mean to pop that many, but okay, looks like I'm getting a super heal that I don't need.
Exactly.
The worst part is they're tracking, so they're stupid. See, if I wasn't going for Sunlight Blade, I wouldn't have this issue of struggling. I wouldn't be dying near as much because I just run past everything. Get to the fog wall, bait a few enemies out, and open it up. Okay, I know for sure you definitely weren't there before. You just attempt to slap me with your staff. Is she still an option? She is. Or is it a different one now? It's a different NPC. So where did they move the Lancer to? I know she's still here. I've summoned her before on PS4. Let me just do the stupid move real quick, get rid of all the enemies. I literally dragging them all to me.
Lancers before the fog.
Oh, so that's the boss fog now.
After third bonfire.
You gonna aggro, or you just gonna look into nothingness? I see the sign through the ground. Come on, do the stupid thing. There you go. And this is why the one in the first area of the game is easy. It's an easy stone ring, like... Okay, let's do the stupid thing again. Aggro more of them. I know there's more out here. Or they're not here anymore. Okay then. I knew you were out here. What annoys me about this area right here is that even with the highest brightness in the game, it's still hard to see right here. Oh wow, it's not funny when you don't have backup, is it? I still question that Estus shard. I'm pretty sure 12 uses is max and there's 13 in the game. I gotta question that one. Unless they weren't paying attention when they were making the Skull of the First Sin for PS4 and forgot to delete one. Or I was right and this is just one, it's just kind of here. Just so you can get an extra Estus flask use in case you missed one earlier in the game. There's no Estus shard locked behind any door that you can't get through at some point in time early game, so probably just a random thing they forgot to delete. That one right there was placed on purpose. any in chests and stuff. That's the ones they probably forgot. You literally just delayed your attack like so much. Another thing, I hate the AI on this thing. Actually, I used to hate it. It's not as bad as it was. And they replaced them so it's more balanced. Originally, they were all close together in the first area of this place, so they'd all just gank you at once, and it was just so annoying. They actually place things over there now to defend that literal nothing. Come on, poison. There you go. I still don't know why they would place enemies there to defend the literal dress that gives you magic resistance. I thought I was gonna have to shoot them. It's just an ammo save that I don't have to use now. And you gave me one of your more annoying drops today. Okay. Wait, is there only one over there now? There is. There used to be two. Oh wait, there is two. I'm blind. Really? You're gonna de-aggro so I don't hit both of you with one go? I hate these guys on New Game 7 because that dude... If you don't have the right gear, you just don't do enough damage, and this dude just keeps healing all of it. It's so annoying. I don't want that soul around the corner, but I'm gonna grab this bonfire because I have a tendency of walking off the cliff right there. I swear to God, if you invade me here forlorn, because I know you love invading me in this specific spot only. It almost looks like I'm using a really long staff with a reflection on the tip of the blade. Yeah, I didn't press the roll button, but I insisted on rolling apparently. I kind of do want that dress just because why not? Running around in rags is fun. Oh, space me! That's clearly hitting you! Why is this area getting darker? I knew he was gonna aggro, but I didn't know when, which was what worried me. I think I can, yeah, I can pulse fire the boss weapon now. I have enough. Or I can continue upgrading the arc sword. I don't want the Red Rose Twin Blade, even though it's really OP and fun to use. But at the same time, I do want it.
I'm gonna kill a few of the mages if they're even still here, then summon her. The issue here is that I don't know if I get too close with them, they'll aggro. One more, really? Looks like I'm gonna have to pre-aim this one, it's too far out of range. Also, I'm getting spammed by both of you. I don't even know if the Red Rose Twin Blade's still out there. I want to find out. You be my tank now, because I'm too lazy to do this over and over again. Plus I hate killing that stupid mushroom every time I die. I love the invisible wall that they're hiding behind. See what I mean by broken? They run towards you, then turn around, and start attacking you. That's what always messes me up, because I think they're going to attack, so I dodge, and then they end up roll catching me. Literally, this is the most powerful heal spell in the entire game. I mean, look at how weak the NPCs are versus me. That is still here. Good to know. I know this is literally probably Crystal Homing Soul Mass. I wanted anyways. Literally the NPC's using the lance and I'm using a spear and I'm more OP than she is. I mean, tank-wise, she's the best. This is where I question how this game plays, because they follow you into the corners. In fact, some of the signs are in the corners just to get you killed if you try to run towards them and summon them before you die. Oh, this dude. I want the backstab, but okay, game. What terrifies me is their dark beat, because that hurts a lot. I swear if she'd walked off right there, I would have laughed. I wonder. Oops. I should be using lightning, but oh well.
Pepe of Song Time.
I've never had them do that many follow-ups. No. At least it wasn't directed at me. I should not have brought her in here because I buffed up the boss to Fell's full. That and the attack though. I saw that one coming. I'd love to see the boss's health full, but unfortunately that has to be right there in the way. That grab has me scared sometimes. Love how the boss will really get you jacked for souls. I'm actually salty that you can't upgrade this. This is one of my favorite weapons in the game. I'm gonna unlock the crypt and then get off, take a massive restroom break, and probably join that party. I definitely want this bonfire in case I ever have to come back here. But I gotta do this, because this has to be here. Is that wall tasty? There's actually an interesting fact about these enemies. They have two sets of eyes, and that's not their nose, that's their mouth. See, I didn't know that for a long time. Alright, 2 can play that game. I hate when they just spam that and they don't do anything else. Plus I want to end the stream because if I ever play this game I'll get bored with it again. You see, because I'm a smart cookie, I don't have to deal with one specific enemy right here. And because I lit this bonfire, his quest line's forever squandered and will never happen ever on this playthrough. Basically, I don't have to fight the actual final boss. That gives you no souls, but a secret ending. Six is fine. I'll pop up to use it eventually. In fact, I'll probably just pop this. A few other things. Just give me about enough to level up to what I need. I need 5 levels because I already have 31 due to the shield being equipped. Just gotta note that whenever I take the shield off, because I will at some point in time, I need to level up one more time. I could spice it down, but I'd rather not lose any damage and get the full potential out of Sunlight Blade that I can, with just minimal stats. One more level and then I'll be done. See, it's already at max. For some reason, I have 1 extra shard. That stumps me. It's not gonna be enough to level up twice. Fine. I have 6 respecs if I ever need them. The issue here is I need the shield equipped to cast, but anyways, it's fine. I don't know what I'm gonna do once I start the stream up again. I guess I'll continue the game or go to the DLC and actually go and kill DM Knight. I don't know though. Kind of mad that you can never get her outfit. You can get almost every other NPC's outfit in most of the games anyways. I'm not about to test this damage on her. If I one-hit her, it's gonna be a me issue, like a fat me issue. I already do half her health worth of damage with one single hit. Without the speed upgrade, it's not going to be that much of a damage buff, but it's going to be something. In fact, I think I can switch over to this, or one of these. This. Looks like I'm going to be using the tree. Never thought I'd be using it in this game. My net's, well, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that after yeah. It's obviously nerfing my damage because they're not really weak to lightning, but that's a lot of damage for what it is. Especially on something like my spear, that's gonna add up because that means I don't have to use my resins anymore. I'm gonna end the stream because I don't like making super long streams like my 8-hour one for Bloodborne. I think I deleted that one. See how many hours I've spent on this character. $10 hours. How did I get a blank name? Oh, it's a character that I haven't even, yeah. Only spent 46 hours on that character. I'll see you guys in the next stream.